Hello, my loves. Hello, my peaches. Hello, hello. It is I, Dolly Spotswood, back again with some more BS. Literally, I found a BS Zelda game. Get your head out of the gutter. It stands for Broadcast Satellite. This is a Zelda game that was only released in Japan on the Broadcast Satellite X system. And we are going to play it tonight using the power of the internet. The internet is bringing back all kinds of lost and wonderful things. We have to play it on emulator because the BSX from Nintendo, released only in Japan, no longer exists. There is no server keeping that alive. It didn't last very long, unfortunately. But if you're not familiar, the BSX was a broadcast satellite gaming system that brought you games to your house via satellite dish. It was the future of gaming. You know, they predicted streaming. But you could only keep the games for a short amount of time. They had windows where you could play them and then they would get replaced with another game. But if you bought the extra carts, you could keep the games. You could download them to the cart. But you have to buy a new cart every time you wanted to keep one. Yo, Austin, what's going on, fam? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Peach Pit. Tonight we're playing a super wacky Zelda game. We're playing BS Legend of Zelda Ancient Stone Tablet, Chapter 1. And this is going to be in the style of A Link to the Past, because this was literally a, more or less, actual sequels for Link to the Past. Being a silly goose, I love to hear it. Classic Austin, being the silliest of gooses. Being the silliest of geese. 'Tis the geese life for me. Ooh. Alright, I got a new comfy sitting position here. I feel like I was a little too close to, like, hunched over at my table like this. That's not good. I need to lean back. I need better posture. So I'm going to try to lean back in my chair, and I brought a comfy little blankie, put it in my lap, so I don't feel like I'm rolling away, and I can relax my hands so they're not, like, in keyboard status at all times. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this whole thing. This whole thing. Why, thank you, darling. Yes, it is Halloween year-round in the Peach Pit. Just keep it a friendly reminder that she is goth all year round, not just on Halloween, not just during the month of October. We've carried through November and into December and well into the next and infinite beyond, because we shall always be goth. We will never not be goth, my darlings. We are in atoms, after all. Yes, strike up that gothic organ. I mean, do you realize that we're listening to Castlevania video game music at this very moment? This is how I lead into things. It has to be like Castlevania music. And the deeper I dive into Castlevania music, y'all, oh my god, I am finding banger after banger after banger. But we're not going to listen to it right now. We're just going to hope that it comes on the playlist while we transition to our game. Here it is. BS The Legend of Zelda Ancient Stone Tablets. This is literally chapter 1 of 4. So over the course of however long it takes me, I have 4 chapters to complete in this little mini quest that is based on A Link to the Past. And apparently there's some kind of time restriction. Like, I only have an hour or something to play this at a time. So hopefully we can do what we need to do within the given hour. It doesn't seem like it's going to take very long, so we're probably just going to bang these, you know, back to back 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the whole game. The whole game is super short. So it's like 4 hours total, because there's 4 chapters. Seems kind of steep. We'll see. We'll see. But I gave it a little test drive. I have never beaten this, but I gave it a test drive to see if it works. And yes, it does work. And yes, they throw you like right back into Link to the Past So you're not having to relearn everything from scratch. They kind of want you, they assume that you know a thing or two about Zelda 3. So this would be like Zelda Part 2. Zelda 3 Part 2. Exactly. That's not all. There are other BS games for Zelda, for Link to the Past, and they're not all Link to the Past. One of them is a remake of the original Legend of Zelda for NES, but it's made on a 16-bit system. It's made for Super Nintendo. And it's just, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. I have to show y'all. So, from this moment on, all of my streaming is going to be dedicated to BS Zelda. It's Zelda Mania, y'all. Zelda Mania is happening right now. This is where it begins, because we're gonna bang through these games, and I'm gonna show y'all all of these games that you can play through the glorious use of the internet, through creative use of the internet. Glorious and creative use of the internet. Yes. And it's pretty great that we, this only came out one time in 1992 in Japan on a satellite disc system that we had no idea even existed. But if you told any kid on the block they made a Zelda 3 Part 2, you bet you would have turned some heads. You would have been the coolest kid on the block if you had a BSX from Nintendo. This is what's so cool. And so there are other BS games out there. There's an F-Zero game, a Grand Prix version. It is absolutely stellar. It's the only time you could play against other players who were online as well. It was a window of time. You had to be playing at the same time, and you would race each other. But how would you ever know if you raced against your friend or just racing against internet strangers, essentially? But it was cool that it happened. And so we're going to take a look at this here game tonight. I did drum up a walkthrough on bszelda.zeldalegends.net. Check them out. This is where you can find this game and the other games that I've mentioned. So they are BS Zelda, the 3rd chapter and the 4th chapter. The 3rd chapter is the translation of Zelda 1 to Super Nintendo graphics, and the 4th chapter is a second half of A Link to the Past. That's a more direct sequel. This one is like a canon off. It's like an off-canon side story. We're playing a side story tonight. It's like the first ever DLC. Y'all, that's what we're playing tonight. I want to hype this up. So here's a little breakdown for what we're talking about here. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So this game right here is like a second quest for Nintendo's famous Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which we'll refer to as ALTTP for the remainder of the story. But it's more than that. It features a new story, rental shops, and timed events, and various other things. And it's naturally, it is all second quests. It is a second quest. It changes contents of all the caves and the houses. So the caves and the houses are different from the first time you played Link to the Past. So the game was now, so I covered this a little bit. It was a game for the BSX, which is the Broadcast Satellite X. It was a Super Famicom based unit that sat underneath your Famicom, Super Famicom. But not unlike the CD drive that they once dreamed up, that we never got. The games were sent through your satellite, and data was stored on a flash RAM in the base unit. The player could also buy additional storage carts that sat atop it in a Super Game Boy-like adapter. So, you had a window, you had a small chance, and it's like, hey kids, at this time, make sure you tune into your BSX to play the new Zelda game. And it was broadcast live, 1 episode per week, and featured live voice actors for story exposition and hints in playing the game. This is why you're playing the fights ever points the character stand there but won't say anything through the text. So I don't have the I think someone actually recreated voice actors and stuff for the game. I don't have that version, I don't think. I think we're gonna get the vanilla one without. But diving deeper into this game, there is a way to do that. There is a way to add the voice actors into the game, and maybe I'll toy around with that and see if we can drum that up, because it is fun to hear voice actors. I do love hearing the voice actors. So let's get into it. What do you say? Let's smash it. I'm just gonna kind of keep this walkthrough up as a somewhat guide. I'm gonna try not to rely on it, because I'm pretty sure the game is pretty self-explanatory. Alright, let's say goodbye to our Castlevania music, and say hello to our video game. Yes, here it is in all its glory. In all its glory. Let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about. Let's get into it. Okay. Everything should be set. Let's kick it. Hello. There we go. Alright. We're gonna have to erase. No, erase. Oh, okay. There we go. Start. Alright. Oh no, 1806. I hope that means the time is already gone. We might have to do something to that clock. This land of Hyrule once again faces a crisis, and only you can stop it. I don't believe it at first, but I think we ought to heed those words. To learn more, you must go to the Eastern Palace. The location is marked on your map. Go outside and press X. You got a big old bag. You can carry an assortment of items. It's very practical. This will help you carry anything that you find on your journey. Be careful as you go. If there's something you don't understand, return here. I can give you some good advice. Alright. We're off to the races. Alright, nothing hiding in here. Alright, Sour Solid Hut. We're off to Eastern Palace. We already know the way, because we've played this once or twice. We don't have boots, but I got this. Yep, alright. So there's our map. That's our overworld. Whoosh. Aha! It's... There's our buddy. He's gonna protect us. Alright, we already got a lamp, a flute, ocarina. Chosen on the item select screen and used with the Y button. Number flies to you and you are warped to the dungeon's entrance. So that acts like a mirror. By catching nets. Okay, we're catching bugs, naturally. Consumes magic. Yep. Got a dead torch. Right. Okay, cool. And that is with the R button, which is really interesting. Get him, B. Ow! Okay, let's see if we can capture you again. Gotta be. Oh, yes, you can. Put it in the bottle. I don't know if he'll go with me or not. It's easy to break down walls that look crumbled. Put a bomb at such a wall and the path will be opened. Okay, so. Nothing here. Hello. Okay, that's useful. Arrows. More arrows. And a key. Okay. Off we go. Oh, oops. Oops. Huh. 4 of you. Always kill the bugs. It's like pests. Let's get a little money. A sword! Look at a little sword. Use an item to open a path through a fragile part of the left wall. Aha, okay. So there it looks like there's a fake wall to my left here. Boop. Oh, a key. 10 bombs, yay! And more bomb. Okay. We'll leave it there for now, because we don't need it. More bomb, more bomb, more bomb. Should have left those. And that. Like that. Oh, looks like we have a fake door above us. Here. Why, yes. Yay, money! Oh. Off we go! Back on here. Hey, more money! Alright, to the left we go. The hints are actually helpful this time around. Not middles. A shield! See, we're just moving right along here. Don't even need anything, just looking for a key. No key. Alright, moving on. A compass. Classic dungeon stuff. A little more money doesn't hurt. Looks like we can go up to, 99,000, which is great. Doubt we'll ever use that much money. A little magic, okay. Something there. Oh, there's definitely something. Wait, we missed something down here too. One over here. Let's find out what it is. Hello. Thank you, money. Thank you. Well, we're getting rich. But we're not finding anything useful yet. Alright, let's see if this is another just get rich scheme. There we go. Right. Nothing else in here? Nope, we're on our way. Right. Gotta look at every pot, I swear. I must know. What's over here? Okay, we're at 10, so we'll keep that as is. Hopefully they'll be there when we come back. Right. Oh, nicely done, me. Go, me. Alright. Nobody move, looking for keys. Looking for keys. Nothing. Do you have a key? Look at— ah! Aha! This is why we always check the pots. I think it's over here. It's us. Secret? Big key? Alright, we got a big key. Julio. Get some arrows, I guess. Okay, there's one locked door here. I have one key. Hey, bow! Okay. Can I use said bow? Looks like I can straight up use it. Because I found arrows in the wild. Well, yes I can. Check the map real quick. Looks sus. Oh, we missed something. Oh, from the other side. We have to go all the way back around. Shit. Is it important? I feel like everything's important. Yeah, we should go back. Get it! Alright, well, at least we know what to expect. I guess there's always the option of the ocarina. However, I don't think I want to go back that far. I didn't want to go that far. So you're saying it's here? Well, I'll be damned. Is okay, just a money room. Kind of disappointing. Alright, let's get out of here. No stone unturned. We're on a time crunch. No, I never had an N64, but my cousin did, and we did play a lot of GoldenEye. We played a lot of GoldenEye and Mario 64. And Mario Kart. Those are like the three I remember playing the most. But I never had one myself, because I had PlayStation. I went from Genesis to PlayStation. I just smashed that thing in your face. Alright, is there any more sus doors on the way over here? Yeah, a couple coming up. You remember when you got your first Shiny Socks? That's a good memory, right? Ah, shit. There we go. Okay, you died. There's a door over... Oh, one more. Got it. Roger. Oh god, with Halo, great. That was the combo. Halo was such a good game. I didn't really get into the sequels, but the first one really stuck with me. Really well designed. Oh shit. We need this. Because you are in red. Pick up. Take that. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Ah, key. Holy shnikes, Pegasus boots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this game does want me to have a good time. Looks like you're heading for trouble. Do you want to carry more arrows? Give me 50 rupees. Hell yeah, bro. Hook me up with some of them. How many more can I do? Oh, okay. Alright, well, at least I tried. Oh, we missed a place. Oh, that is sick. We have 90-degree Pegasus turns now. Dude, this game rules. Look at that. You can just crank. Oh, that is so sick. More money, Rose. I am so disappointed. I thought it was something good. Uh-oh. Trouble. Oop. Yeah, I thought I hit him once already. There we go. Okay, easy. Crushed it. Alright, I got a tablet. Like the name of the game. Ancient Stone Tablets. Yeah, boy! You got a strange stone tablet. Does this stone tablet have some kind of significance? Time will tell. Alright, let's go back to our homie's house. And, ooh, peace, sayonara, and later. Oh, that is so cool. Hello. You will need the flippers to cross the deep water and continue your quest. They can be found at Zora's Falls. Sounds easy. Hocus pocus, if you have the boots, try holding down the A button. Hey, let me in. I know you got stuff. I bet you do. The hut always has stuff. Yeah! Roops. Piece of heart. Hey. More roops. More roops. Okay, well, we're stacked on money. Anything else? Okay. Need the flippers. Zora's Falls. Hold down A. You got it. Let's zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, foggy time. Like it. Oops. Too soon. Oh, this is so cool. Just zooming. Zooming. This is the fastest you can ever play this game. Alright, we're going to Falls. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, wait. That cave, that might be different now. Let's find out. Oh, hello. Alright, just fairy. Who's in here? Who's in here? Oh. Pick something to buy. Red potion, I suppose. You let the bee out? Yeah, we can let the bee out. Alright. Covers red hearts. Let's roll. I don't know how long bee sticks around. And he's gone. That's it, he's gone. Ah. Okay. I know I can't go there just yet. Oh, a secret. Secret. Haha, haha. What is here? A puzzle? Seems sus. If you push the wrong thing, then you can't get in. Let's see. Can I do anything at all, I wonder? No, that would have blocked everything, but you gotta try. You gotta try. I still don't have any strength, so try the walls. Nothing. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. It was really so. Oh! It's raining now. Shit. I need to get to Zora's Falls. Just north. Oh, another secret. Oh, it didn't open. Oh, it won't open for me either. Shit. Not really a secret anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I go this way? Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go, huh? I need them flips. I need them flip-flips. Let's head to the witch's house, see if anyone's home. Hello. Red is the life medicine, green is the magic medicine, blue heals both life and magic. Gold medicine is only made once per day. What's gold medicine? It can recover your life and magic and help you charge up sword power faster. Sick! You can drink red potion here, even if you have no rupees. Here, drink some. Hee hee. Oh, you gave me one for free? Sick. Oh, that's like the time ticking, isn't it? No, can't use it. Alright, I'll have to get another potion. I only have one potion. Yeah, let's switch to arrows before I use all my friggin' bombs. But I'll probably need bombs. Ah, what's that? I have 2 tablets already? No, I have 1 tablet. Interesting. Why are there 2 light? There's 2 speed. Interesting. Okay, alright. Get me out of here. How do I get out? Shit. Oh, there we go. God. Start. Hello. Double toilet trailer, fire burning cauldron bubble making mushroom brew I am. How do you like my new medicine, young one? It's very effective. Hee hee hee. What? There are rocks in the way. It might be a little hard to pass without the Pegasus boots. Ahaha. Alright. Well, that's a clue as we're going to be smashing some rocks here shortly. Aha. Like so. Off we go. Down here. Rental shop. Rental shop? Welcome, welcome, bar. Anything you like? I recommend a shovel. You don't say. Welcome, my dear customer. I would like to rent this shovel. 10 minutes. Yes, lend it. Special treasure on the map. Yes, lend it. Alright, this is why we get money. Alright, let's get out of here. Need more sword. Still doesn't really hurt these guys, huh? Thought that might have been the ticket. Shit. Haha, haha. Back off, nerds. Ooh, berries. Hi, ladies. Wait, up there. Oh, it's sus. Sorry to bring violence into your house, but... Ah, knew it. What over here? A thief! Keep this a secret from everyone. Woo! You received 300 rupees. Stun on him. Stun on him. Stop beating the fairies. Let's get out of here. Can I get up in here? No, I ain't got no flips. Oh god, I got zapped. What was that? That was awesome. Holy shit. Gosh. Alright, Zora's Falls. You know the way. And once it's changed... Oh, is it changed? Oh no, there's just a shortcut now. Thank you, shortcut. Well, what do you want? I want the flippers. Can't just give them away for free. Give me 150. Sweet, pay. Farewell. Yay, flips. Swim in deep water. Alright. Had to try it. Alright, now we're gonna go back exactly where I just was. I can try out these flips properly. Into the waterfall. What have we here? Oh. A dungeon. We found a dungeon. Listen carefully. If a torch goes out, use the lantern to relight it. A lantern, you say? Ha ha. I do need that. Okay, we got up, we got right. To the right. Squigs. Back off. Back off. A key. Perfect. We don't have a map yet. I just figured. But there are. Yes, we do know the up and downs. Clearly, there's nothing obvious here. Off we go. Back to the left. Okay, now we go up. Over here. A compass. Okay. Actually, that would be useful. A map. Excellent. Jet. There we go. Not a big deal. Off we go. There we've already gone. I'm 1 second too late. There. It just stops the moment you let go of your dash. Pretty useful. Beforehand, we did not have it. So we still need the big key. I see. Ow. Rude. Lots of places to explore. Must do that quickly. Rubies. Garbage. Look at the map. Oh, bullshit. From this waterway. Someone's lying! I go up now. Big key again. Don't have big key. Let's go find big key. Big key found. Oh, let's get out of here. Back down the way we came. Check that real quick. To the right, you say. From here. Ah. Secret. Hello, secret. Gotta have that money. We can rent stuff. Which is pretty cool. We rented something for 10 minutes. Hey, boomerang! Someday. I love boomerang. Oh. That was satisfying. AF. You can throw the boomerang. Thank you. Way down. My dude. Looks like you're headed for trouble. Do you want to carry more bombs? Yeah. More bombs. Dick. Hee hee hee. This game is so cute. Oh shit. Get over here. These bats are not cute though. There's a left end. Can you go down and up? Oh, but this one's hidden. Check the hidden doors first. Money, money, money. Oh, just more money. Okay. Oh. Sweet! Oh, hello. Oh, I can't get it from here. Give me that key. Trying to like cheat my way through this door somehow. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Get out of here. Now I can go down. Cheat. Chasing me. Yeah. Quick escape. Lovely. This means. Something over there. If it'll keep the light on for me. Oh, good. Oops. There's a down passage from here. Oh yeah. Money! Alright. There's a secret. Yep. Money. Pink. Aha! Secret! 100 roofs! This is so pleasant! That's so funny. Any other trick doors? Seems like it's it. We go up, right? Yeah. Alright, fight boss time. No, we fight boss time. Let's see who we got. Oh, it's your favorite. Let's see if we can hit him some arrows, maybe. Alright. You know there's only one way, you gotta get right in his face. Oh look, a sprite! Ooh, another sprite! Stay away from me. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Come back. There we go. I'm the winner. Let's go. Stone tablet acquired. Let's go! Alright. Hey, a piece of heart. Where to next? Let's check the map. Let's see, we can swim. So that leads me to believe that I should be able to find some kind of warp. Okay, can't go that way. Let's try that one this way. Oh, there's only one way. Interesting. Is this a secret? No? Okay. So they shortened all of Zora to just this one little place, which I kind of love, because, man, that was a whole lot of swamp before. Okay, let's find out where else we're supposed to go. Just follow your nose. It's where trouble goes. Alright, where's the next place we can run into some water? Hello, John. Okay, she said that. She already said that. Let's go here. Okay, we can jump in the water here. Go for a swim. Anything behind this waterfall? Oh, oh, secret, secret. Ladies, let's see if this is a fake wall or not. Got the sign. Got the sign. Yes, it is. What have we got? A piece of pot. In a skull-shaped room. I love it. Here's a little life within death. How macabre. Is that it? Am I blocked? Looks like I'm blocked. Okay, so we can't go that way. We can go down. Gotta try. Ooh, looks like we're blocked here too. Alright, so they don't want us going this way. Maybe we go back talk to Sarasala. Oh, nice. Next, I'm gonna need gloves for anything else. No, let's go this way. How about this way? Hello. Have you seen Princess Zelda? She showed up myself. She hasn't arrived. I'm worried, but I can't take that. Alright, so guards are blocking the palace. Let's see, what else can I find? A secret door. A stairwell. A piece of art. Woohoo! More heart. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Pew pew. I want to go this way. Or... No, no. Oh, I guess we talked to Sarasala. What you can do through stairs, that's so sick. This has the sickest dash system of all time. Good job collecting the stone tablets. However, you forgot to get something. You should go look for it. Focus from what about your eyes. What do you mean? God damn it. Go look for it. What is that? What do you mean go look for it? Clearly I've forgotten something. Get away from me. Mr. Rudeness. I want to see something. What's this? What is this? Exit. Uh-huh. It's still too early. Come back later. Okay, alright. I wonder if I can boomerang that. Nope. Nope. This way. What's down here? Show me! Cave? More fairies. But wait. Where are fairies? Of course there's a secret. Oh, a hype cave! Yeah, it's all hype. It's all hype. Oh, I have unlimited bombs. Oh, that's... what? Holy shnikes. Ah, I got the itchy nose. What the hell? Thank you for saving those monsters who chased me all the way to this place. My name is Zelda. I live in Hyrule Castle. Oh, sick! Who's saving the castle? Sure. Hey, what's that? Secret? Secret? Shouldn't go in there. Let's hurry back to the castle. Oh, jeez. Seriously? You're gonna do me like that? We have to go directly back to the castle? Well, let's go. So is this what... oh, I woke up and looked outside as a ray of light up in the sky. That's something you might come look for that, finding you collapsed. Well, excuse me, princess. Got him! At the time, I wondered why you had appeared there. But now I understand why you were brought here. You are a hero of light. Yep. Guess so. Ah. You remind me of someone I know. Someone who saved me in the past. No, not just me, the King of Hyrule. He was small, but a true hero. Damn, why you gotta do Link like that? I was able to return safely, thanks for your help. Princess! Thank goodness you're safe. Where have you been? I'm sorry to have worried you, but I was being chased by monsters. This is the friend who saved me. What? You're the one that saved the princess? How could such a small child defeat such dangerous creatures? Monsters. I'm sorry, a person's age doesn't matter. Oh dear, still have to thank you. Please accept this small rupee award. Yeah, rupes. You received 300 rupees. For saving someone's life. Sick. Thank you. We could go to the castle again. That's it? Alright. Later. Later, skaters. I still gotta have to figure out what's in that stupid cave. Stupid, dumb cave. Where did I leave that cave? On the other side of this. All the freaking way over here. I mean, might as well do it now, right? Whoa, what was that? Yo! I've got all the hearts! Holy schmoly. All of the hearts. Something bad about to happen? Really, something bad's about to happen. Maybe it's just a temporary boost. This is so neat. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Really nothing else here. Yeah, we already went in here. Groups. Groups for days. Oh, should we consult the... Okay, we already went there. Okay. First, let's go here. Okay. Is he gonna say something different? You have journeyed enough for today. If you believe nothing else has been left behind, rest for a while. Oh, is this the end of chapter 1, maybe? Alright, let's go do a little more exploring. Yeah, go here for a second. Let me see something. Red, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. We already did. There's nothing in Zora. There's nothing there. Ah, jerk. I already did the swimming thing. This is a lie. Can't just jump in there. That's blocked by bricks. This is all bricks. Okay, so I don't have any gloves. I can't get in there. This is literally everything I can do. Be sure I've done everything I can possibly do. But we're gonna double check. Yeah, more bricks. All the water passages are blocked, there's no warps. These are not jumping points. Nope, nothing. Oh wait, didn't we get we had a shovel! Damn it! We rented a shovel. I didn't shovel anything. I bet I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Or maybe just some hearts. Who knows? I don't know if this hearts is permanent or temporary. Okay. Alright, well that's it. That's chapter 1, I think. Yeah. Rest for a while. Right. Can you rest? These goals. Is there like a way to save? I'm a little confused. Let's do save state. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the guide real quick, because I think he mentioned something about saving for the next. However, we may not need to. Separately, in order to carry across your data from week 1 to another, you must rename the. Okay. Rename it week 1 to week. Aha, okay. Got it. I know today I heard let's put on some music. So yeah, each one's like not very long. Not very long. So we're gonna blaze through this raw. Wow. Raw. Let me go track down piece of. Where am I running this from? Oh yes. Bees Hulk. Excessive fun. Yes. Alright, and I'm looking for saves. Alright. This falls under what? Super Nintendo, Super NES. Save RAM. Here we go. I'm gonna duplicate that. Wait, how can I do copy? Paste. There we go, copy. Roger, roger. Okay, we'll see if that actually works. Right, so we're gonna see. We're gonna load up the next one. We're gonna load it up and see if we get the correct save state open. Let's see. Super Famicom. So this is going to be Chapter 2 of Zelda no Densetsu Inishi no Sekiban Dai Fu wa. Or Ancient Stone Tablets, Chapter 2. Let's see if it loads. Reset? Oh no. Technical difficulties. What if we unable to load? How about load state? No. Load name state. That did not work. What I did. Hard reset? Well, there's one other thing I can try. Shit! It's not working. It doesn't want to load the core. Here, let's shut it down. Shut it down. Try it again. Try it again. If we can't get this rolling, maybe we'll jump to third or fourth quest. That to be hot. Now let's try one more time. We'll load the game. The second chapter. I have two different files for this, but doesn't mean they work. Okay. Okay. Chapter 2. Oh yeah. Okay, we got it. Oh no, it's small. Why are you so small? See if we can do that real quick. Oh, tail. There we go. Easy. The real question is if it's gonna load my data. Okay, it's clocking in at 2 hours. It's a lady. I think it worked. Seven hearts. What do y'all think so far? It's pretty neat, right? It's another way to play A Link to the Past. And the Pegasus, I'm telling you, the Pegasus boots are the best thing about this whole game. The Pegasus boots are so good. You just hold down dash and you dash wherever with the D-pad. It's perfect. You never lose it. And if you just let go, you'll stop running. Brilliant. I'm in love. I had a great time playing Link to the Past randomizers at the beginning of my stream. That was like my bread and butter for the longest time. I was doing nothing but Zelda 3 randomizers. But they got harder and harder and harder. I got to a point where I wasn't even beating a single seed, so I had to like start putting little handicaps here and there to be like, let's make this not so difficult. Because it seems like my brain isn't functioning the way it wants, you know, the way y'all want me to approach this. So this is great for like an intermediate player like me. Because let's face it, randomizers are made, they're designed for bored speedrunners who have mostly mastered every aspect of these games. Because that's usually who builds this stuff. It's like these speedrunners who are also programmers who figure out new and interesting ways to play their favorite games. And I am on board. I love every minute of it. Just had to take a little protein bar break. Mint chocolate protein bar. Let's go. Alright, let's do this, kids. Day 2. You almost forgot your belongings. You should take them with you. Alright, got my big sack. My big bag. Take any place you wish. Well, you should begin searching for the third stone tablet as soon as possible. If you want to see its location on your map, press X button when you go outside. Good. Hey, what is this house? You work very hard. When you become older, you don't have the strength. You had a new, well, you may rest here for a bit if you wish. Give me all your pots. No, get me out of here. Cute. Alright, so we're in town. Gotta do the town checks. We gotta do Blind's house. Looks like we got all the same shit. Very cool. Very cool. Same puzzle. That's so funny, they use the same puzzle. Same secret and everything. But no big payoff. Just some extra items. Alright, very well. Gotta check the well. This plays a lot like Randomizer because I've never played this before, so it's like a whole new thing for me. This is like what Randomizer was before there was actually a Randomizer. Nothing in this cave? Oh, here. Okay. Piece of heart, cool. I'll be in sus. I gotta do all the town checks, right? I talk to the people. Magic shop is looking for mushrooms. Hey, you got any mushrooms? She said, what do you want? Get out of my house. Town looks to be in good shape here. What do you want? Cave to the east of town? You don't say. Look at this goofy motherfucker. Mario. What if she meant this cave? Ladies. Look at all the money. I'm rich. I am so rich. And I eat berries for breakfast. That's not true. Alright, I do need to check the rest of town first. Before I go anywhere else. Damn, the fog already came. Also, we gotta say hi to the dwarfs, the dwarven smiths. Welcome to my home. Must have been difficult to enter. I'm telling you something good. There's supposed to be something living in the blacksmith's well. Well, what do you think lives there? Blacksmith's well. Guess we'll have to check that, investigate that. Sick boy. Sick boy any hurt? No, they cleared out. No longer sick. Ouch. How dare you bonk on the back of me. Piece of heart. Alright. Grandma's house, chicken coop. That's it. Oh, hello. Excuse me, but I'm going to bomb your house. Stuff in here that I want. I'm just gonna rob you. Yeah. You're gonna tip your money, bitch. You old bitch. Uh-oh. Oh. Raining. Yeah. We got weather in this game. Got some weather. No thanks. We're good. Wait, give me some bombs. Hello, Green Baby! Hello, darling. Snuggies to you. How are you tonight, my darling? You know about Ganon? He was conquered the world. He's a bad guy, but my buddy Link beat him up. Anyways, what does that conquer the world mean? You got me, kid. It's kind of a philosophical question. See if there's anything in the old chicken house. Look at the salon is looking fab. Yeah, this is one of the mascots for the BSX on Nintendo. The BSX was a broadcast satellite video game system for Super Nintendo. We gotta go check out the dwarves. So this is all brand new chapter for A Link to the Past. That was only available during the stream it happened. My partner went hunting for mushrooms but hasn't returned yet. I'm getting worried. Oh, we gotta save him. You know, we gotta save our boy. Oh, we need a hammer to get in there, just like the vanilla game. Okay. I doubt anything's gonna come of this. It is super weird and super cool. This is chapter 2. We just finished chapter 1. There are 4 chapters in this series. Then there is a map 2, another run of 4 more games, plus 2 additional. Oh my god. 2 additional Link to the Past games. One of them is just a straight up remake of Zelda 1 in A Link to the Past graphics, which is so cute. I'm gonna show you all. But we're gonna play through all these. So Link is trans girl. Yeah, exactly. Link is trans. In point, I mean, come on, this is Link we're talking about. Like, the leading femboy of all femboys. Link is best trans girl. It is 100% canon. This is a legit Nintendo spin-off that was only released in Japan, and we can play it now because of the power of the internet. And it's such a cool version of this game, because you're on a clock, you have to do everything you gotta do within the hour, or you miss the window. So it's like a one-and-done kind of game. They broke it, like, each chapter takes place in a different part of Hyrule. It is so cute. A sprite! She just appeared out of nowhere. Oh look, there's a fortune teller here now. You should naturally take first place in her. Of course. But of course. She's VIP here. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. Come, let me tell you a fortune. Receive your fortune, sure. You always gotta say yes to that. Focus, focus, you can't enter the cave east of the village if you can't dash. Well then, 15 rupees. Okay, alright. Now I know where to go. So we're going to the cave. Apparently the cave I didn't find. Oh, baby, is that the one I already found? Or is there another cave? I feel like it's just like... VIP with sass. That's right, she's the sassy frassy. Well, that seems to be it for this side of the house, I think. You have to explore everything, because you can only explore once. So you gotta make sure that you don't really, miss stuff. Or else you might miss power-ups and whatever. Oh, I love you too, honey bunny. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry I haven't streamed for a while. I was hanging out with family, and dealing with life, and mental health, and all yada yada yada. We went to the library. Is there anywhere else we can go? We're just heading back up to the cave to the east. Apparently. Did we go in this house yet? Dealing with life, mental health. Oh, here is... Okay, shovel and level 2 sword. We can also rent these if we want. How much is it? Yeah. Okay, 100. Special treasure has been marked in the map. Okay, we gotta get the treasure. And we're gonna get the magic, and we're gonna get the level 2 sword. Yeah, in this one you can rent things for 10 minutes, which is so cute. Never have I ever, like, oh my god, wait, is there a secret here? Is this a secret? It is a secret. Oh my god, a new secret. And there's more secret. Betcha I know what it is. Light the candles. Oh yeah, throw the boomerang. Oh, give me that piece of heart. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we are looking good. We are looking strong. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, you do injections. Congratulations, honey. He's living that best life. He's living that best life. That's awesome. I hope that's something that you've been wanting for a while, I assume. I'm getting chased by a bee. So here is to your health and to your growth, my love. Okay, so we gotta go back up this way. I do believe we're heading all the way east. Where could it possibly be? Alright, well, we can't get into the castle. Or if we can get to the secret entrance. You can't pass through here. Why? Because I'm standing here, that's why. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's a no. Okay, I already talked to you. Oh, looking good, feeling good, hell yeah. Get it, girl? You feel you today. I was feeling me today, too. It took an extra long time in the shower. I really groomed the shit out of myself today. Really scrubbed it up. So I feel fresh and I feel delicious. No, you. No, you. I've been to all these places. Oh, here's this place again, but I don't know how to get over. That's connected from the other side. Oh, it's connected from the other side. Ha 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 ha. Now I get it. Now I get it. I missed it the first time. I've been doing well, my love. I've been doing well. All things considered. Hey, Roops. We got Roops. Sweet. I'm going to be spending a lot more time on streaming and starting a, trying to figure out how to better use my YouTube. I believe that I should... I missed the place altogether, didn't I? I'm going to start thinking about making a video journal for YouTube. Instead of just... Because what I do now is just, after my stream is over, I just upload the stream directly to YouTube. Nobody really wants to watch, like, the entire stream all over again, because it's live, and, you know, live stuff is live. And watching replays is great and all if you want to catch up on something specific, so I figure why not start tailoring videos to be, like, shorter videos. Start chopping down a stream into, like, only the time it takes to see the beginning, middle, and end of this very adventure, for instance. This cute little game that we're playing right now. Oh, the rain stopped. Alright, so there's something to do with... right over here. Oh. We gotta bonk a tree. Haha. This is what we gotta bonk. Okay. This feels like the right way to go. Yep. Alright, dungeon time. Dungeon time! You got nerds candy! Yeah, okay, it looks like we're getting the hammer in this one. We're gonna be getting a hammer. I haven't had nerd candy in so long. Everyone tells me that nerd ropes is best ropes. I do love a good rope. Back away, haters. Be gone, thought. Hey, you. I said go. Rude. Map. Ooh. Okay. That'll work. That'll do. Let's check map right now. Ah, the place to the right, I see. Secrets abound. Secrets abound. They are everywhere. Secret. Secret. Feel like I gotta kill these guys. Oh shit. Not anti-fairy. Oops, wrong button. Let's try. Hugs. Hugs to you, my darling. We must kill the skeleton. Killer boy. Ah. Victorious. Gloriously victorious. Ow! And so yeah, every once in a while something cool like that happens. Just randomly. Which I guess was a part of the broadcast to begin with. They just at a certain time something cool happens. We'll go with it, sure. Why not? Ah yes, I should take a heart or two. Ha 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 ha. You'll try to find out talking to your contacts, you. Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. It's it shouldn't be as difficult as people say it is. It's really, it can be exhausting for trans folks. Because people know you a certain way, but honestly, from such a long time ago, if people change no matter what. People are gonna change. And you're always gonna find people who are gonna have a hard time with that. Well, I need that. Can I boomerang that? Yes! This looks suspicious. I want to try to go on that. Oh, Jesus. Well, he's a turf. So, I'm sorry, friend. That is no longer a friend. That is now an enemy. Unfortunately. If you can convince him otherwise, just by being your wonderful, charming self, hopefully he will think differently. Aha! There we go. But if not, please be safe. And maybe don't spend time with them. Because some people just simply aren't worth your time. Oh yeah, see, I'm so sorry. That's awful. But you can't control how people react. Oh, I didn't know you could hit those guys with pots. Love you too, honey. This too shall pass. Just be safe. Above all things, be safe. Hey, we got a big key! That was a score. Alright, what are we on to next? Yeah. Go. Okay, pretty standard stuff. Let us consult the map. Map looks good. Ah, you know it, right? You can use that big key anytime. Hammer time! You can also pound on other things, like me. Hee hee! Oh, I see some pot drops here. We're gonna jump into those pots. You better believe it. I'm gonna jump in that pot. Excuse you? Ma'am. We're gonna jump in that pot. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go? Back up. Oh, this, okay, so now this should give me access to another part of the dungeon. Wait. fact, let's use this and go back to the beginning. And then switch out. Look at me using my big brain! This is some big brain shit right here. Okay, where do we need to go? I needed to recheck the first door, I think. Because there was a secret. Yep. Secret. Secret money pot. Oh god. But you get chased by anti-fairies the whole time. No. Nah. Alright, we're out. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, cute. Cute. Moving on. Bunk! Meow! Meow! Cat girls. Cat forever. Forever catting. Catting about. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. We can go down. And we can also go left. Aha. Okay, it is hammer time. Get out of town. Get out of town. Oh, it's so rude. You see the way they mistreated me? Oh, it's so mistreated. Okay. I can go back, I suppose. No. I don't have anyone to call my own. I'm not very interested in it. I like living alone right now. That might be nice for the future, but not for now. I need to be alone right now. That's more important. Yes, we will always have each other, my darling. My sweet, sweet Breebley. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, Sim. I want to jump in this pot. We're gonna do it. I have to smash some stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, we're back to Butter Bar. There we go. Okay, let's go in this one first. Whee! Did you know you could do that? Okay, it's a fairy hut. It's a fairy hut. Get your fairies. Get your fairies. I mean, we are playing Legend of Zelda after all. Gotta have fairies. Alright, let's get out of here. This way. This way. What puzzles have we here? What puzzles have we here? Seems sus. Oh, hi! It's you. Did we miss something? Yeah, we missed a lot. I missed a whole lot. I'll have to go back. It's a pretty tough fight. Okay, shit. Ow! I can't. It's so hard to square up on his jewel. There we go. Whew! That took a lot of arrows. You die! Stone tablet achieved. Alright, so I'm wondering if, like, I missed anything important, because I got a hammer, that seems super important. But, what if I missed just money? Hmm. Hmm. Can't smash rocks. Oh, what? Get out of here. Bee. I have a sword. You are a bee. More kind of block-ish kind of stuff. Check them out. Okay, we got one up in the woods. But before I go, we gotta check these final. We gotta check the places we didn't check. Check. Yeah. You only get one chance in these games. So you really gotta go for it. Really gotta 100% this shit. Wait, that's not right, is it? Yeah, okay. It is this way. We just need a bomb. So this is what I missed the first time. Money, money, money. Okay. I kind of figured they'd just be money pits, but I really wanted to check myself. Oh, wrong button again. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. More money? Even more money. Even more money. Oh, who we have? Looks like you're in trouble. Do you want to carry more bombs? You better. Believe it. Okay, see, I would have missed that. That's a cool thing. Shouldn't be anything else here. Alright. Now, we gotta go to the next level, and then find out those secrets. Alright, starting with probably here. Oh, wait. There's a secret over here. Dang. Dang, man. How about them lasers? Alright, that's the one thing in here. Beep, beep. I have to... I wonder if it's just right here. Oh, hello. Free magic. Sick. He's got free bombos. That was dope. Hell yeah, bro. And a very small secret here. More secret. More secret. Get those rubies. Alright, that should be the whole dungeon. Oh, wait. There's not. There's more. But wait, there's more. Gotta do this side now. Whoa. Jackpot. Look at all this friggin' money. Holy McMolly. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, time to use the flute. The ocarina. Retreat. And from here, let's flute again. Flute again. See where we can go. Pick. Bonk. Alright, up into the forest. We do have the... Yes! Yes! Bonk! We may bonk our way to there now. Oh, I got a thing. Got some magic out of that tree. With a bonk. Mushroom. Someone who won. You better believe someone wants that. Oh, look, it's our little friend. What are you doing out here? Save me, I was just looking for mushrooms and now I can't go back home. I'm from the blackfish sauce. Please take me back to my partner. You better believe it, pal. Alright, come with me. The Master Sword is past this point, but I was ordered to let no one through. Okay. Alright, I get it. Alright. Can you keep up? Yeah, you got this. Hey, stop bullying me. It's still too early, come back later. That's funny. Hey, piece of hot. So there are little games and whatnot. What's in here? Ooh, don't mind if I do. I wonder what time that's supposed to happen. Maybe after you finish, like, your chores, you can play the game. Over here. What have we here? Oh, I see you. Ladies, how we doing? Alright, classic. On the wall. See what's behind it. Ah! Another obstacle. Cute. And money. Loves it. Oh, baby. Can't go this way. Oh, we got one. We got one! This way? Alright, let's take homeboy back home. Oh wow, it goes through Pegasus goes through screen transitions? Oh my god, how did I not realize this? Probably because I just didn't try it. Boy home. Hey, old friend, I'm back. Sorry to have avoided you. Aw. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, level 2. Nice. Alright, now I've got a permanent level 2 upgrade. Get in this hole. Go to the hole. Roll. Need something magic for this. Maybe she can give me a magic powder for those mushrooms. Maybe it works just like the vanilla game. Gotta have that mushroom stone. Let's take the Air Express. The Platypus Express. Leftover pouch and return. Boom. Magic powder. I'm gonna have a little sprinkle it. Oh yeah, we still gotta go over there. But before we do that, let's go back. Mmm, yummy. Right. I can just shortcut my way. It's okay. We got super boots. There should be no reason. Now we go sprinkle the magic powder onto the magic fountain, as is tradition. Well, hello there, handsome. Thank you. I'll have to pay you back for this. Are you ready? Serves your night. I'll only use half the magic power that you knew before. Well then, you'd better do your best for it. So I got half magic. Hell yeah. But I still have yet to find a single magical thing. I like that. How do you like that? Okay, back to the woods. We got half magic. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. You again. I wonder if there's any difference going this way. Apples! Holy moly. Get out of my way. That was cute. The little berries. Got some berries popping out. Okay, so on this way. Alright, we can't quite go that way. Where are we supposed to go? What happened to the music? How interesting. The game hath glitched. This way? Perhaps? Mayhap? Well, yes, indeed. Yeah. A new dungeon. A new dungeon! Interesting one like that. Into the hole. Whoa! Plugs. So annoying. Correct. Usually end up taking themselves out, don't they? I don't know, he's immune to his own bullshit. There we go. Okay. Take a look at this room. One way up. One way. Move it. I'm not scared. Got some choices here. Check every pot as per usual. Squeezing this guy's tongue. Okay, just checking. Always gotta check. Some treasures. Think this works. It is. Ink, bonk, ink, bonk. Boop, boop, boop. Up, up, up. Interesting. Okay, big key. Definitely sus. My man. Mario's? You better believe it. Why do we even have money in this game? Get better stuff. Seems like a hookshot kind of place. I bet we're getting a hookshot here. Yep. Bet. Bet. Ouch. What am I supposed to do in that situation? Give me your tongue. Alright, big key. Big key time. Let's jump to the beginning. And go from here. What's down? Nothing is over here? Doesn't that seem odd to anyone else? Very well. What I was expecting. Where have we not been yet? Everywhere. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Aha! Aha! Oh. It's cool. $300. You're rich! I love it. Okay, so I do have a big key, and I could go up there. However, I don't want to just yet. Because I don't have a quick shot. Quick shot. Okay, I can't go that way. I can go down. I don't know if it'll let me cheat. Nope, it won't. It's okay, I gotta climb back out. There we go. Alright, we're good. What have I missed? What did we miss? In here? No? Alright, we didn't try downtown. Oh wait, this way is to the big box. Yes, big box. Ow. Big box. Yes, hook shot. Let's go. And it's fun. One of the best. Show me. What have I missed? Okay, we're still gonna go down to B2. Stars to B2. Show me. Show me. Down here, right? All this for a couple of roops, right? A couple of roops. Oh, large shield. Hell yeah. Actually worth it. Let's go. Okay, hell yeah. Actually worth it. Let's go back up to first floor. We need a first floor now. Oh no, what's this? Cutscene. Hello. Oh, this must be a voice cutscene. Why nothing is moving at the moment. We're really talking. Okay, they must have said what they had to say. I didn't finish that dungeon. So long way to go. Don't forget to rename your SRM file. Hee hee. Ha! Alright. Damn. Didn't finish it. So my time was up, huh? Okay. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess that's the end of your time. Because, oh wow, it really is on a timer. You have to beat it in an hour. Look at that! So, 2,500 rupees, 9 hearts, 3 tablets so far. 0 deaths. Let's go. I didn't score as well as week 1. However, I'm okay with it. Oh, we got a final score. How about that? The adventure continues. It was so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting the munchies. So, now would be a good time to take a little break. Get up, stretch your booty. We'll take a little potty break. When we come back, we shall jump into BS Zelda Ancient Tablets, Chapter 3. Until then, I will give you a gentle little tune. Alright, there we go. Alright, BRB, y'all. Oh my goodness, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, welcome back to that BS. We're back on that BS. BS Zelda, that is. This is the BSX version of Zelda Ancient Stone Tablet. Chapter 3. Chapter 3 coming up right now. You only get 1 hour. 1 hour to complete these daily quests. They were weekly. It only happened once a week for 1 hour at a time, so this is the wildest 4 hours of gaming you'll ever see, and hopefully I can do it again. Hopefully we can like erase that file and start over, because I feel like I didn't finish the first time. I made the mistake of using a warp whistle and it sent me to the end of the game. It was like, yeah, nope, game over. So maybe if I'm past time, I'll remember not to do that and just hoof it by foot, or I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know all the rules, but I'm having a blast with this game so far. Literally the best Pegasus boots of all time ever invented. Can't believe they don't use those in randomizers now. That would be so sick. But that might break some game mechanics or something. Like blah, blah, blah. But if you want the best Pegasus boots in the business, this is the game for you. Alright. Day 3, Chapter 3. Let's do it. Alright. Going out again today? Don't overstrain yourself. You have all your possessions here. Don't forget to take them with you. Yay, my big bag! You should go to dungeons 1 through 4. Dungeons 1 through 4. Good advice. Good advice. I don't have my half magic. We got a glove! You can lift rocks with them, but you won't be able to use them repeatedly. Interesting. So, you get 1 rock. Is that what I'm... You get 1 rock. That's 1 rock per screen, maybe? I wonder how that works. Alright, we did keep... This looks like a butter bar. Did we keep any of our shit? I feel like I'm being... This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I have way more shit than this. Hold on. Wait a minute. That seems wrong. I had way more shit than that. It's 306. Alright. Alright. Okay, I got a fire shield. Big bag. Half magic. Okay. Okay, that worked. Go to dungeons 1 through 4. White gloves. Okay. Yes, it worked! Let's heckin' go. Alright, we're gonna do a save state from here, just like now. Alright, off we go. Look at the old map. Did I ever get the other one? I'm so confused. The ones in the woods. It says I have 3 tablets. No, I have 6 tablets. Level 3 sword. Oh yeah. I didn't know I had the re-tempered sword. Holy smokes. No, this is a level 2. Oh, tripping. Okay, so anyways, we're going down. You get 1 rock toss. For what, I wonder? It's a hype cave. Uh-oh. Money, money, money. Yay! Same. Here. Okay, cool. Let's zoom. Rude. Okay, hello dungeon. Interesting. They want me to bomb jump over there? Oh, I have a hook shot. What am I talking about? I should have a hook shot. There we go. Very smart. Mapu! E. Oh, is there a secret? Damn it. I'm so close. I feel like it. Ah! Like I get right to the edge. No! Oh, what am I doing? Look, arena yourself out. Oh my god. So embarrassing. That's not good. It's hearts. Might need that later. Okay. Yeah, that figures. What am I missing here? This puzzle is hard. What did I do wrong? I want to do that. So this could be moved once each, but nothing else. Strange. Nothing out of order? I'm gonna do it with anything else. Oh, Perry, help me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I can only move 2 things at a time with the gloves, maybe? Or is it the gloves? Shite. Come here, fairy. He does not want to come down. Stop being so shy. Get on me. Why did you have to spawn on that particular block? We're running out of time. I don't know if I can get through this puzzle. I think there's another way. Something over here. Aha! Compass. $50. Oh, shit. Need to pick that up. Oh, nailed it. Oh, look, a bee. Little bee's coming to protect me. $100. Okay. No. Come, little bee friends. What did we miss? What did we miss? This is what? First floor. There's a whole bunch of stuff first. Nothing else I can do here. Let's see. Is it? Oh, nice. Get him. We'll check over here again. Ah, jeez. Honey, can't buzz me in the face like that. Fucking hell. You're not helping. Gotta get out of the way. Bitch. Ooh, W last. Yeah, that's what I thought. No way to bounce my way over there. Sugar. What to do? Yeah, this bee is still here. Oil, motherfucker. I'm gonna just bully everything. Alright, so it's this place. It only moved 2. Can it be anything? No. It cannot. Balls! I need help. I feel like I'm missing something important. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Chat. Nothing works. I don't know how to get across B. What are we supposed to do? Bloody hell. I'm so stressed out. Where else can I go? This puzzle got me tripping. Tripping. What am I even supposed to do? Holy shit. Oh my god, we figured it out. Bloody hell, bloody hell. Oh wait, just use this. Okay, now I need a key. Oh, okay, now we can light the candles. Haha, ha ha ha. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go! Oh my god, that was so tough. Key. Oh, but also, yeah. Interesting. Either we're getting a red cane or an ice cane. We're getting a cane. That. Oh. I have an idea. I'll have to get back to that idea. Because I think I can cheat my way in there. But if that means missing a cane, I don't want to miss a cane. But I'm pretty sure I could freeze a skeleton and use him as a plate. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Let's look from the... Ah! Secret. Secret. Let's crank out some reps real quick. Yo! More bombs! Hell yeah! Let's rage. Done with my illicit activities. Wait, which way am I going? Down? No, left. Ouch. Well, hello. Piece of the puzzle. Tell me more. Not sure I got to push these in. Just like this. Now all in. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Got him. This far smart architect. Only push one brick. However, still have it. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Come here. Don't be shy. Always gotta check. Colors totally. Okay. We're gonna come back to it for sure. This looks cute. Hiya, boys. Okay, so we're gonna light. Candles. Aha! And a box. I'm gonna open that box. It's a big key. Let's go. Smash up some jellies. Later. I've got time for that. Let's not let out the anti-fairy. You're stubborn. Quite stubborn. So not... Okay, so, real power glove. With arms of power, you can lift and carry stones. Yay! So we can do it for real this time. Can I hit it from here? Make shot. Aw, boo. Wait. Don't worry. This goes right on a different level. Fine. Oh, but how do I get there? Oh, bombs. Of course. Of course. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Jesus. There we go. What? Why did you do it twice? Can I do it from here? Boo. That should have worked. Wasn't close enough. There we go. Oh, right. Sick! Level 3 sword! Alright, key. Get out of here. Get out of here. Big crunch. Oops, sus. Probably because it is. Into the boss. I think so. I think we drop it into the boss. Unless we drop a different floor. Alright, down we go. Oops. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're doing this with the temperature, it's so sick. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we gotta... Do we go back, or do we head to... Nope, we're heading to the west. We're just going for it. All day. All day! Okay, piece of heart. Looking good, looking tough. Is it still a fairy hut? Come on. Keep this a secret from everyone. Woo! 300 roops! Hello? Hello, darling. Tell me that was so jank. Yes! Let's go. Here, Paul. There you go. That was so sick. I wonder if I could have gotten it with the hook shot. Or something. I keep forgetting that this is like such a... This is the most blessed of dashes. Dash rules. Interesting. Okay. Ladies. Puzzle. It's a heart. Cute. Alright. Howdy 5000. Let's roll. Alright, no door, just an entrance. In we go. Look at this. Got a brand new sandcastle. Teeming with bullshit. Bullshit everywhere. Quick exit. Cute. Uh-huh. They love the puzzle. They love the fire puzzle in this one. I am so rich. I'm gonna do with all this money. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ah, take that, you old bird. We have 2, 3. We have 3 options now. Door number 1. Okay. Okay. Standard. Oh. E. Can I light these candles? Throw a bomb. Yes. Slick Rick. What a good puzzle. You'll get better puzzles. Quick on the draw with the items around here. Shit. I expect you to be a experienced player at this point. No more fucking around, kid. Legend of Zelda time. Well, I have unlimited power. I'm gonna start to successful kill on these guys. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you just got to. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. The bottom exit, strangely. Okay. Up to on the left, right. Oh. Yikes. Lots of yikes in here. Ooh, red clothes. Damn, we skipped blue clothes and went straight to fucking red. Let's go. Oh. I'll take it. Not complaining. That'd be the last one I picked. Alright, big key achieved. Look at the mapo. Okay. Big loop-de-loop. In the back, rude. Take it. Too soon. What are you doing out there? They're gonna be shot. Aha! That seems too obvious. Too obvious! Only a brilliant player such as myself would understand. Alright, fire rod! Fire rod! Rules. Fire! Fire! No. Are you too small to kill or what? We already got half. Let's go. Alright. This looks familiar. Easy. This looks sus. We're gonna place it to the left. That's it. Check the gates. Ah. Anything else sus here? Down the hatch. Mothra. Oh, 3 fire blasts and she's done for, baby. She's done for. Let's go. Tablet achieved. Alright, I think we're making good time here. Alright, let's do a quick save. Check the map. I think we might have completed all the quests that we are supposed to have. Number 3. Oh, hello. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. That was a whole side of the dungeon I haven't explored. Should we do it for the loot? Do it for the loot! It's gonna be like that, huh? Let's go puzzles! Let's go puzzles! Easy. Give me a challenge. Child's play! Oh jeez, oh jeez. Where is that buried? I'm getting got by everything. There we go. Got her. Boy brat. Can't best me. Like that. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of shit on the way in. Go down. Silly. silly. Oh, shit. Okay. No, wrong button. Yes, flame. Flame on. There you go. Come closer, child. Let me murder you. I need a key. Okay. What if I fall? Where will that put me? Oh, sick. Okay. Let's go back this way. There's something over here. Oh my god. No. Yeah. More arrows. Sick. Oh. Cute. $100. Alright, where to next? We want to go pot left. Oh, wait. There? This way? Again? And then we go through here? Why, yes. Yes, we do. I'll be damned. Oops. Nice. Okay, what's left? What's left? Just a couple more rooms. Up and away. From here, we're gonna go straight down. Oh, right. We don't have a key. Open to the left, then. Oh, hello. Yep. Coming through. You little treasure hunting. Okay. Oh, gotta put something on it. Who else can move? Not you. Ah, we found the one. We found the one. Cha-ching! Well, there's no shortage of just money in this game. Shit. Alright, there's only one place I have not been. The very center of the dungeon. Odd. Alright, from here we want to go. Oh. Okay. So... from... up there, which is over here. Oh. See, we missed something as well. Heck, how do I get down there? Okay, how do I get from up there down to there? Sheesh. Sheesh. How do I get down into that pit? Oops. Here. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Shit. How do you do it? How do you get up here? What is that route? It has to be. But I don't have a key. Where do I get a key? Damn! Damn, damn, damn! There's nowhere I haven't been. The key is lost forever. Forever, forever lost. It's called the magic bird. Wait, do I just literally have to just walk outside and go to the next place? Is that how that works? Oh. What's that place? Came with rupees, but all I found was just trash. Here, I don't want it. Oh, you see with a big bag. Here's our vines. Very grateful. Oh, that bird was kicking my ass. What the shit? Thank you. What did I get in this big bag? Nothing much. It's all my own shit. Okay. I guess we're at the end. End of our journey. 8:52. It tells me that's like almost time. Can't pick these up yet. You bird. Fuck off. Anywho. Oh, sweet. Bird can get you out of the forest. That's dope. Let's head over to, yeah. The crib. Talk to this old boy, see what he's got to say. You've gathered some tablets, but there are still some items you haven't found. You should go and try to find them. Far out. Let's go. Do what we can with the time we have. Alright, where do you think we should go? Where have we not been? What have we not seen? Ow, 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 ow. Socks are killing me. I want to tear to my toesies. There we go. It'll loosen them up. Killing me, socks. Let's see here. There's nothing obvious on the map, but could be some places we could backtrack over here. Yeah, because we can go this way now. Remember, I won! Alright, let's see what kind of clue I can get. Rocks will crumble if you run into them. Jackass. At least I got a life up out of it. Oh, I see a portal. No, that's not a portal. At all. That's a bad guy. I wonder... Yes! Let's go. Very... Later. I'm here for whatever's in your cave. Aha. $300, sick. Later. I have so much money, I have no idea what to do with it. I'll take a swim. See what else I can find around here. A cave? You don't say. You don't say. Oh, what was the sound of that? Nice. Oh, we're at the last 5 minutes. Holy smokes, I'm rich. Well now, we've come to the end of the game. We've come to the end. Chapter 3 is done. Right on time. Alright, here's some, so this is supposed to be where some voice work is supposed to go. And allegedly there's some tracks out there that you can actually go pick up and drop into here, and some, I don't know if it's the exact same actors, but some voice acting will occur, which is pretty cool. But imagine this coming through, more importantly, imagine this coming through your Nintendo, hearing voice acting, because it came from the BSX satellite box. Your satellite for your Nintendo. What? How cool is that? How cool of a concept is that? This whole thing blows my mind. Now, sure, it's kind of weird that you can only play for an hour at a time. But that, to me, that's just like such a highly Japanese thing. It's such a specific thing. Because it's so exclusive, it's like one shot. It's gone, and his code was, like, almost lost forever. It's a long way to go. Don't forget to rename your SRM file. Hee hee hee. You better believe it. Alright, let's see if we got stats on this run. Like we did last time. Here we go. Results. We got 4,000 roops, 13 hearts, 6 tablets, 0 deaths. This score... Oh, we jumped up this week 3. Not nearly as good as week 1, though. Not nearly as good as week 1. But we jumped back into the 100,000 category. 111K. Who are the kids getting, like, in the tens of millions? What I wonder now. Because they made this a really high ticker. Cute. I love it. Alright, so 10 points per rupees minus 6,300 worth of empty hearts. Or hearts I didn't find, maybe? No deaths. Mwah. Final score 376,410. The adventure continues. Alright. Save stated. Save stated. Now, here's what we gotta do. We gotta make a copy of it. This is some next level shit, y'all. Yes. Date. Okay. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna close that out. We've copied a save state and we've renamed it to the next game. It's what you gotta do if you want to keep your shit. Apparently. So we're opening BizHawk. Reopen BizHawk. Manually reload this game. Okay, this is it, chapter 4. Okay, here we go. The adventure continues. Give it a soft reset. And we're back to it. Chapter 4. Yeah. Alright. Looking good. Here we go. Let's treat Giger. Let's everyone dance. Everybody dance. Everybody get bombed. Okay, that looks right. I mean, that looks pretty correct-ish. Alright, let's take a quick breath real quick. Right. Take a breath on his death stick. It's very nice. You like pina colada? I just love Guardians of the Galaxy. Hey, at least they heard it. At least they discovered it. I'll never hate on where or how you learned the new music that kicks ass. Shit kicks ass. I also happen to be the same age as Star-Lord, so it's supposed to appeal to me in my audience, my generation. A little dust. This is a little dust upon my microphone. Who's not? Is it the spider? It is not. Alright. Chapter 4. 1806 on the clock. We need your help once more, young one. Don't forget to take your possessions. Yeah, we got our half magic. Looks like good. Cutscene. Wait, hero of light. Please take me with you. Aw, shit. Zelda's coming with. You can't go to Death Mountain without someone that can solve the mystery of the stone tablets. I know how to read the Book of Madura, and I felt that it was my destiny to accompany you and to use it to decipher them. Come, hero of light. Let's go to Death Mountain together. Oh, but that cannot. I suppose it can't be helped. Please take care of the princess, young one. You've collected 6 of the stone tablets, young one. You must now search for the 7th stone tablet that's under the tombstone that won't move. Even if you push it, you should try ramming into it. Its location will appear on your map. Sick. Pray to the gods for your safety. Gods! Alright, waifu. We got waifu with us. Ready to tear it. Ow! Tear it up. Pickle. Get wrecked. Embarrass me in front of my girlfriend. Is there still a, Jeez. There's still a thing over here. Yes, there is. Hello! Thank you, fairy! Stand back. Hello. Teach me how to Dougie. Now this is an interesting puzzle. You would have to use the red cane for this. That's the only way I can think of doing this. There's no way you're gonna bounce your boomerang up there. Okay. Alright, you got me on this one. If I remember, I'll come back with a red cane. But I doubt I will. Anyways, where am I supposed to go? Oh, mercy. Alright, to King's Tomb. To the cemetery! The one you're talking about? Oh, yes it is. You can throw the boomerang to grab items you can't reach. Yes, indeed. What? Get compass. Alright, this is a locked door. Need fire wand. Mapu. Okay. I like how these dungeons are super straightforward. Like, they want you to do this quickly. They want you to, like, test your might with your speed. Which I love. I love it. It's like speed running in Zelda as quickly as possible. It's sus. Of course it's sus. Uh-huh. And the ropes. Alright, down we go. Nice world. Ooh, ooh. Child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get brighter. Holy moly! Let's go. Power gloves in the house. Let's hit this for reasons. Oh, it looks like we're getting a red cane here for sure. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah! Aha, that was a good choice. Usually when you see crystal ball, you're supposed to hit it. It's kind of like the rule. Just go ahead and hit it. Oh. We all know the hookshot is the real winner of this game. This block. E? Alright. Yeah. Big key. Okay, good. Go ahead and jump across. There you go. Holy moly. It is so much easier to control Pegasus boots this way. This is such a treat. What a treat it is to play this game. Thank you everyone to work on this. This is such a joy. There it is! Queen of Samaria. There she is. Pink. Great, so we got some fairies, we got some ammo. Alright, into the fight. You know it. I love that they put fairies in the room for you. That's such a lovely treat. Like, what a thank you. What a lovely thank you. There we go. Hang in tough. Are you tough enough? Tablet, get! Tablet, get! Hurry and find the next stoked up. All right. Girl, you better get. These trees are red. Ah! Apples! Ah, shit. Okay, moving on. Now we can do this little boy over here. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, fairy. Please live. Thank you, lady. Alright. Aim him some more. I knew it. Alright, off we go. To Death Mountain. Death Mountain! So metal. Ah, shit. Sick. Choices. It kind of just goes back up and around. Apparently, but wait, there's more. Should I just do that? Yeah, that's the entrance. Oh shit! It went away. Okay. Gotta do it again. Okay. Oh, I have a gold shield. Holy smokes. Where'd that come from? Far out. Anywho. Fire. Wiggle. Let me go back to the old-fashioned way. With our feet. There we go. He achieved. Okay. We have a barrier. A very sussy looking room. A hole in it. I have a key. Key. Your favorite minigame. Button. Go. Good. Anything else from here? Nope. Go down. Moving right along. Mapu. Peace. Food. Not a very long dungeon, this. Ooh. Button. Push the button. Aha! Look how clever I am. I found that all by myself. They're all over the place. How are we looking? Right where we're supposed to be. Balls. Look at that. Thought I already had that. Whatever, I'm not complaining. This is so pleasant. Look, I found money. Look, Mother. I have discovered money. Ain't it pleasant? Uh-oh. No, the sound of that. Damn. Okay. You live. You learn. Oops. You find the treasures. You live, you learn. Gotcha, like water. We've already gone down. Go this way. How about a little light? Mini light, yeah. Any other widgets? Maybe. Could be something in there. Odd to say. This one's obvious. This looks familiar. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I think the rubies are just bragging rights at this point. It doesn't really make sense to have this much money. I think this is just for, like, for points. The glory of points! I wonder if I have to Ocarina my way back. Or if it'll just let me go. Oh god, oh god! Okay. I got a plan for that. Shit. You can't pot smash anymore? No one let you? I wonder if that was patched out or something. Okay, well, anyhow. Motherfucker! Jerks. There we go. I just have to put you in the right spot, fuckers. Those are my marbles. Haha, fire. Fire rules. I'm gonna go down first. Berries are appearing. That's sweet. What a silly thing. I love that cane. Burn. Okay. Looks like we gotta start some fires. I don't have the big key. How embarrassing. Of course, they always show you where it is before they actually give you the key. It's just kind of the design. That's expected. Alright, check the map. Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ta-da! Alright. Old treasure rooms. Oh, interesting. How interesting. There's a lot of levels here. Yep. I thought I was gonna go faster than that. Alright, all the way back to the left. Away we go. Oh, I have unlimited arrows. Let's use them. These little fuckers are too tiny to hit. So tiny. There we go. Alright. Oh shit. Wait. Not that. Yes, there we go. Okay. I can fix it. I haven't had a death yet. I don't have a big key. Right, but what we do have is confidence. Right? Here's the big key. The big question. Alright, we go back to the beginning. Damn it. Wait, what's this? Right off the bat. I missed this. Ha 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 ha. Over here. Here, more arrows? You better believe it. But there's something right above us. Oh, we already knew about that. Toasters, alright. Get out here, you toaster. Well, make me a sandwich, you toaster. What a cold thing to say. Okay. I got everything I should have out of this corner, right? Let's double check. Let's just double check. Just do it again. Yep, because we opened that up. Normal. Nothing is sus here. This. Nothing to bomb here. Push the button. Button is push. Smash. Oh, so we're just retracing all of our steps at this point. Oh my god. Clearly not working. Thank you. Should I switch that back? I think you should always switch it back. What if we missed? What did we miss? No, no crowd surfing. Check them out. Look like there's anything suspicious. Gotta be vigilant. Gotta look for everything. Oh god, yeah, bums. Bums. All of you bums. I didn't go this way, did I? One of that, I wonder. What's over here? Okay, I do this. There's nothing over here? Are you sure? Hello? Alright, I just wanted to find out. Yes, that is the case. Oh. Fairy time. All seems legit so far. There's a big portion of something I'm missing. What's the song thing? Yes, yes. Did all of these things, yes. What is this? This? Saheru? Something for me to explore? Oui? Bring a piece. Full life. Let's go. Still not a big key. With the H. I think it would be obvious by now. Ooh, super bright. Is there anything suspicious about this particular room? No. There is not. Oh, Bombo's coming at you. Woo! Almost! Love you! Big key. That's what I missed. I missed the big key. Rat bird. Can I cheat my way over here? Well, you need to learn some manners. Hush up now. Say hush up. I warned you. King of Samaria does not play around. Well, oh, I need to go from here. Straight up, right? Yep. Let's do this. Here we go. Alright, progress! Ice rod! Let's rock and roll. Shit! That was scary. I see the tiny silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, scaramouche! Nope. Isn't anybody? Don't worry, everything's fine. Oh yeah. Holy big boy. What? You're rich. Let's get. No, wait. This is how we do it. Ah. Very. Alright, boss time. Who's it gonna be? Oh yeah, it's try next. It's try next time. Oh, we're going for this side first? Okay. Oh, nice. Goes down in one hit. Love that. Let's go. Second juice. Right next. God damn it. Thank you. Woo, he was kicking my ass for a little bit there. Not kicking my ass. It's usually where I try to aim for the ice guy first, because I was sliding all over that gum ice. Slipping and sliding everywhere. That was scary. Alright, we've got the last tablet. Can we make it in time? Solve the mystery. Hurry to the summit. To the summit. We can do it. Oh. This way. Like, literally walk there. Yeehaw! Let's roll. Look. Check this out. Since terrible power here of light, something has been sealed here. We must use the 8 stone tablets of the Book of Medora to unseal the seal. Please wait for a while. Once I've successfully solved the mystery of the seal, I will call out to you through your heart. No matter where you may be, for now, you should equip and prepare yourself for what is to come. I will be alright. Okay. Alright, Zelda is on the job. She's got this. Let's go check out this hole in the ground. Ladies. Oh, unlimited bombs, unlimited arrows. Cool. Over here. Yay, heart. Oh. Right. Alright, alright. Where to next? Arm and equip yourself. Link. Okay. Let's see. Where can I do that? Let's go talk to one of our friends, maybe? Looks like we're only missing a couple of gems to complete our collection, if they're gonna give us 100%, which they probably will. Let's head over to Sanctuary. Talk to these guys and get a clue. It's almost over now. Hurry to the summit of... Where did I do that? Leave a sword away from you within the forest. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go get the sword. It's Zelda. Can you hear me here of late? I finally solved the mystery of the stone tower. Let's go back as soon as possible. Let's go. She's ready to go. Well, let's go get the friggin' Master Sword, my dude. If we can. I don't know if it'll let us, but I want to try. Should we go this route? We don't have time to wander around here. Who's wandering around, my friend? I'm looking for the Master Sword. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yo! Master Sword, let's go! All of its power is flowing through you. Heck yeah. Alright, let's... Once again... Well, I can't do it from here. That's fair. Yay! Big sword! But I think I can do it from here. Yeah! Alright, let's go find Zelda. All the hidden riddles in the tower are solved thanks to your courage. Now borrow the tablet's power and prevent the king of evil's greatest powers from being resurrected! Pattern of Hyrule, please lend me your great power. Wind waters of Hyrule, bestow me the arrow of shining light! Aw yeah, silver arrows, baby. Believe in your own strength to the end. Let's do it. It's over both times. Roll. Over here. Secrets. Secrets! Hello. I don't have to actually bomb your shit now. How pleasant. Love it. Piece of heart. Valve kit. Bonk. They bonk. Is there anything else around here? Oh, yes there is. Piece of heart. Just lying around. Take that. Cursed seal. This is a long staircase. More staircase. Go into the hole? Go into the hole. But hello. So, you still came all the way here. My eyes have not been fooled. I shall take your power for myself now! Classic Ganon fight. Let's go. Let's go. That power of the world will be mine. You shall evolve from my secret heart. You're missing. Alright. That was a good hit, though. Gotta admit. Got to admit. Oh, let's go! We did it! And we did it in our time limit. 18:53 finishing time. Holy shnikes, dude. Where's Zelda? Hey, we did it. Oh, wait. Where are you? Like a little lamppost. So there's only one instance of the Dark World, and it's just a fight. Ganon. Let's use our flute. The flute away. No. We gotta go here. You have fought well for the sake of Hyrule, young one. I mean, hero of light. Because of you, I was saved once more. Thank you. You only have a limited amount of time left in this world, but don't leave with any regrets. Can't see anything for your future now. People have returned her safely. We offer our thanks. Where's Zelda? Where's my girlfriend? Don't leave here without any regrets. We don't have time to wander around here. That's fair. Is she gonna be in here? I wonder. Well, now. You're alone. What happened to the princess? Do you have an argument? Yeah, where is she? What happened to the princess? Surely couldn't have gone to the mountaintop, but I shouldn't say things. Whoa. How did I miss her? It wasn't where I left her, I swear. Alright, let's jump back up there. Ah, shit. Okay, there she is. We're good. We did it! We beat the game, y'all! We did it! Ancient stone tablets. Done. Chapters 1 through 4. I don't know if there's a good ending or a bad ending or whatever. It's probably just your score. You know, your overall. It's probably the point of collecting all those rupees, because you didn't really need that much money at all. Ah. Oh. Butt hurts. I got something different. Got something different. Here we go. Jesus, I'm a mess. I'm gonna hurt myself. Ooh. And the Master Sword rests forever. Or at least until the Hero Light just happens to need to use it again. Hero Light could just show up out of nowhere. Apparently. Hi, I'm from the 21st century. What the fuck does that mean? Thank you for playing. If the results machine hasn't appeared, please wait a while. It's good, I'm gonna treat myself to a fruit by the foot. So they even built into the program that like, this wouldn't be exact. Hey, look at that high score on week 4. Yeah, baby. Oh. So satisfying to get results in video games. The only positive results I get in life. Keeps me going. Fruit by the foot is ridiculously good. Right, grand total. Here it is. BS, The Legend of Zelda. Kid you not. It's called BS, The Legend of Zelda. For broadcast satellite. Broadcast satellite X. Doesn't matter about God's presence. I know who can help, but somehow his body could be done in malicious estimates to his evil's energy. It's pulled into our dark world with whose power have been making my Ganon Hyrule have been falling into darkness. I think you truly, because of your wisdom, courage, and power, I'm sure the future will be bright. Jeez. It's kind of this open-ended way of explaining that this can happen again and again and again. Look out for sequels. And boy, did they. There's a whole nother adventure just like this. 4-hour gameplay, 4-hour playthrough. Oh, that's nice. Mm. Mm. I want candy. So what'd you think, guys? What'd you think of BS, Zelda, no Densetsu, Inishi, no Sekiban Dai 4, Chapter 4, and the conclusion of the game? That got down to the wire. I almost ran out of time. I almost totally ran out of time. All right. What now? Let's see if we can rate some Monday. Let's see if I have a cool and hip thing to do. And I didn't even need the walkthrough, but now I'm going to read the walkthrough just to see how much I missed, because I know I missed some things. But I seemed like I felt like I got the full experience. Like I opened all the big chests, got all the necessary items to progress to the next area. I think there was just one dungeon I didn't actually beat. But they kind of force-fed me the tablet anyways. Because I ran out of time. I don't remember. Anywho. Let's see who my friends was on. Okay, no raids at the moment. But I will say, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. This is Dolly signing off, saying be kind to yourself, be kind to each other. I'll see y'all next time. Later.